Good Sunday evening, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream at the very beginning. Hope you all had a great weekend so far. Today, we are going to get through patch 3.2 and see if we can't make it into patch 3.3. This time, though, I've been told that the content that's about to get actually a little more interesting and more pertinent, I guess. Is that right, Kat? Is that fair to say?
Well, I think you're going to find it more interesting. We're going to focus more on Casterus for the rest of this patch, and knowing how much you like Casterus, I think you will find this much more interesting.
Well, there we go.
Because I loved the whole part with Anaxa. I felt that it was unnecessarily drawn out, sure, but I really liked the character, so I had no problem with it.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. Hello, Lydell. Hello, Isu. Hello, Zombie. Hello, GMC. And hello, Night Loss. Good to see y'all there. Good to see y'all. Yeah, let's see how far we can get through this, so I can get back to E33 and Fire Emblem. Let's see here. Here we go. Here. Later, somewhere in Oklahoma. How's everybody doing? Everybody have good everybody have a good weekend?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
The land of the dead.
There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
No regrets. No regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass,
hello, everybody.
You're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling, it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes.
Then go do it, Cass.
If I read it, I'm gonna click on it if I read it all.
I was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Okay, whatever you feel like is best.
To finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Okay. So Trippy's not coming with us.
Nope.
Alrighty then. I thought we were gonna get voices. She's gonna be voiced in 3.2. It's a 3.3 that she's voiced, not 3.2.
3.3. You're still in 3.2.
Okay. All right. Who is it? It's your mom.
It's me.
Oh. Hello.
Wrong.
Different kind of mom. All right, here we go.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you are my age. Wow.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me.
Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
Let's go.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Let's go.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Wee.
The streets are packed.
I want to
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide.
The Titans are just.
Hey, Gray, it's good to see you, man.
So
Hello,
long
hello.
as we do not overstep our bounds again,
How you doing, man?
we will not incur divine wrath.
Hey, Logic. Good to see you, man. It's been a little while.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans
Hey,
should
Leia,
have
good to see you
vacated their
too.
spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Damn,
That
okay.
was
Jeez.
quite a...
Just another peaceful day in Oklahoma.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct.
Actually,
if
Kat,
no
is Oklahoma
actual
peaceful?
violence happened.
I guess you'll just have to play 3.2 to find out.
I'm talking about the real Oklahoma.
Oh. Yeah, there's nothing there.
So it is peaceful.
To this day,
In a way.
I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are good at basketball, at least. Or the Okima City Thunder.
This
Hey, Kaito.
peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end time. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Well known for the unique
The
barrel
people there were
arts.
devoted
Okay.
tradition. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician, but back in those
She's
days,
a mortician. Makes sense.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians
A
found me.
blessing.
They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos.
Lead them to meet the
And
great
believed-
death.
They provided me shelter, but I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution,
Wow.
and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Yeah, that's why she considers that a curse.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Okay, this is going to be long. Just kind of lock in for a bit.
I
Okay.
was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a...
Yeah.
Then let me tell. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by
Draconia?
executioners are called Draconian. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. But should the executioner have any hesitation, The holes would produce a
Ew.
piercing. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every
More resolute
swing
than
of their
last.
blade must
We'll
be
bring-
more pain for the dying.
So she's saying she needs to
As
be
well as pain
confident in her
for
stuff, or else
themselves.
it's gonna be worse for them.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
Okay.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh boy. Is this like a test or something? Because one's in red.
Just pick whichever one you think you should.
This is your
It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me skip it.
Remember,
Thank you. I beg you.
if you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance.
No, please.
Of course.
No.
Merciful touch of death, simply a lie. Illusion of choice, yeah, GMC. Yep. The dark moss. Damn.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. This is just the beginning of your life.
Okay.
You executioner!
Well, everywhere she walks, she has this. That's a pretty cool touch, man. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go around with her like this. Let's have a different lineup. Chibi. Got her. And Ramsey.
Holy maiden!
Bestow honor. Well.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Impose punishment.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please.
This is some sad shit, man.
Oh, this is only the beginning.
Oh god.
Will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time, the final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No. I'm already dead.
What does she mean by that?
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castorus. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward? it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I've always known that you have doubts.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since you're in the eyes of an Idonian. Death is the end of all life, a destination. You can only live your life to the fullest, and when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's
Blessing
protection.
forever.
No.
Come now. It's show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Okay.
We can do it. Embrace a new life.
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
That's a little sad to see Trienne in that ult now. Oh boy.
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then it was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world
Dark.
improves because there
Good to
is
see
an
ya.
end. It seems
This is
the
actually
most
pretty
terrible
interesting.
darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight.
Sad, but interesting.
Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
Her voice actress is just nailing this.
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch,
Can do more than
if
taking
my
things away.
embrace, can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Damn, what-
just let me go.
Anime cutscene to see this shit?
Die, please. I don't
God.
want mercy.
This is one of two that you're gonna get with her.
I need him. I don't.
Damn, that's some sad shit.
I hate these icy hands.
They really did, Logic. They really did. Damn, man, this is some serious anime. Wow.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Jeez.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Yeah, this is bad.
Jeez, the music is so freaking sad. This is where What's-Her-Face found her. Damn, man.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
Yeah.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
That's some sad shit, man.
really be warm. On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate?
Haley, no, indeed we are. Sad stuff, though, man.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. It was obvious that
I did notice that, didn't I? When I was walking around, I was like, we got close to Castorus and nothing was happening to the MC.
Mm-hmm.
And now I see that's by design, but I noticed it, but I didn't. That's really interesting. I was like, why hasn't nothing happened to us? Huh.
When an almost unattainable hope finally
That's what I thought it
welled
was,
up
Logic.
in
I thought
my
it was
heart.
MC privilege at first. But no. It's because we were already dead.
When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted.
Thanks for the gifted sub, GMC. Thank you, thank you.
That your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally I have no reason, for your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
Damn, man. All right. Sure, I was at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
That sounds ominous. Kind of.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, it's right there.
What is it? Where?
Huh?
Where? Huh?
Where did it go?
That's a good question.
What's going on?
Did you get in some trouble with some Phantom Thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Oh my god, that reference! The reference. You'll never see it coming. Oh my god, Logic. Cat, do you get that reference? Wow. P5 reference right there, man. Straight up. Holy crap.
What's this?
Oh,
Coin of
okay.
Zagreus. And a
Zagreus.
slate.
Trickery. Who?
It's Lady Cypher, the demigod
Oh.
of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphoreus.
Is it time for a new waifu?
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Is she now, Gypsy? Okay, I'm looking forward to this. I mean, I like her design quite a bit, so I'm looking forward to seeing who the hell she is.
Let's just
And hearing
do
her
as
voice
the slate
actors.
says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody. Okay, hold on. I am going to read this. Hold on. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. My goodness. PPS. Okay. Teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson. Okay.
Look, it's right there.
And we got the calling card, y'all.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her.
Mm.
Huh? This is a trick.
I figured it out. It's the one on the right.
She's
Yep. Where did it go? Which way did it go?
Never save for tomorrow.
It's about time you do some exercise.
I guess we're going round and round.
exactly the. It is.
The game's like, you chose the wrong one. I'm just gonna fix that shit for you.
Must pursue her.
He was like, you suck, man. I'm just gonna. Casper's like, damn, you're lame. Stop fucking around, Trailblazer. Exactly. Hey, buddy. Hi, Cypher. Cypher?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Okay.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you go with the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake.
Oh my goodness, her
I
voice.
can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Okay. Where did my dew with divine blood go? Well,
She's incorrigible.
letter from the Phantom Thief Cipher continued. Princess Homebody and Gray Mystery. Alrighty. You love her? You love her? We'll see here. TBD for me on her. TBD. I need to get a beer. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay, how the hell do we get up there again? It's this way, right?
You got a couple options, but yeah, that's one way you can go to get up there.
Exercise.
Do you want me to tell you how to get up there, or
Yes,
you want to figure it
please.
out? Okay, you can either take that secret path thing that shoots you up above the workshop, or you can go down this way and take a left.
Okay. So buy all this shit. I bought your whole stock. All right, what'd you say? Which way?
So you can either stop, back up. That thing, stop. That thing, turn left. More left. That behind you, you can take that, or you can go down the hall, like the path that you were at earlier, where you were talking to that lady where you bought all of her stuff. You can go that way and turn left. Either one.
Turn left.
Okay, go left.
Ah.
Now go up those stairs straight ahead. No.
Oh, let me get that.
Straight ahead.
Okay.
Does it really work?
Sweet.
There you go.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Jump
So
scare.
relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
She's got the meows. The character that last character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The gift is a piece of jewelry.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a John. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the
Interesting.
Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me
It's up in their
and wants
hands.
me to...
Having a finger.
And last but not I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Okay.
Don't go look for the Death Titan.
The end. Okay. Feb, will you go for her?
Wow.
Yes, I will.
This is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Yes, I pre-farmed for her, so she's practically ready to go. I gotta do a little bit more EOW for the new EOW to make sure I got all those I need for her. But after that, I pretty much got her. I got 2 relic sets ready to go for her as well.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
I'm gonna have one build I have for her for when I have her with Acheron. The other is when I have her as a support for a different team.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny.
Die over petty change.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in you. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorus's own request.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs.
1 foot in the grave.
Maybe she'll remember you. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another...
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
Okay.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
Well, sounds like a deal. The end, y'all. Done. Everything will be all right.
I mean, we kind of can't not go.
That's a good point, actually. We're kind of dead.
We're kind of dead.
Yeah. I don't know if she thought this through when making that bet with Aglia. Oh, she didn't know.
She probably doesn't know.
She didn't know, that's right.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
Amphoreus? Yeah, logic. I'm almost... No, we're not almost dead. We're dead, aren't we?
I mean, we're lingering memories. It's kind of almost dead.
Okay.
If we don't find the Death Titan... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really
She
don't
could.
get
She
how.
chooses not to.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, but did you ever live for your own...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, yet I've never been there. And I never plan to. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Okay. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibility.
Wow.
I don't like this. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business,
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Wow.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's
And a bottle of
savings,
divine blood.
And a bottle of dew. Okay. I didn't hear.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Good night, man. Take
Come
yourself,
look for
Lino.
me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Okay. Next day, Oklahoma. She even tucked me in. Wow. You really think so, Eris, huh? Okay. I'm not in 3.3 yet. This is the last part of 3.2, right?
Yes. You'll know when you're done with 3.2.
Okay.
And you will definitely know when 3.3 starts.
Gotcha. Skip the baths and come straight to Alchemist City to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Alright. Wow. Oh, give us our dew of divine blood back.
I'm glad I probably made her do that.
Probably.
Seems like all. I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
What up? Whatever. We'll just go. 3.3 is the best patch of this world. Okay. Yeah, if you say so.
There seem to be more.
Alright, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. Gonna go bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna grab a beer.
He almost made it an hour.
Alrighty, let's do this. Get my beer open here. There we go. Let's do this. Let's just go to mission target. Go. I ain't walking there. There we go.
Bright and sunny. You're... Totally. The trio team is the best set up to... No need, I already told her. She's... You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
Go through the motions.
I'll pay.
I don't know, Eris. I'm not sure. But thanks to the resub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You like Cypher's voice? I like it. I do. I'm not sure what I think about her yet, though.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
I liked her okay, I like the VA. I feel like she's nailing the character really well. I'm still trying to decide whether I like the character or not.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
She's a theater actor. Okay.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this, Pete. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only...
Okay.
Get ready. Be steady.
I see a sample a little bit with the way that she voices.
Your
change
turn.
her tone.
Don't be nervous. After all, he'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
I like the beat.
All done.
What the hell? What the hell? Do you have a favorite Amphoreus character at this point?
Are you feeling all right?
I think Casterus is my favorite, honestly. I was hoping to like Aglia, but I just don't really care for her that much. So Casterus is... She's the one for me.
Yep.
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips
She's
the
also
coin
purple.
of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
She's like the Flash.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mem!
Well, here we go. And Mim's capable of talking now.
Did she pay her fare?
So I guess...
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
What's up, J2?
Nothing.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the verge of death, this alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Oh, so are we going to use...
Huh.
I guess that's the only...
Thanatos is even...
Indeed.
Then I
Even
am.
one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and...
Okay. Give me those jade.
Congratulations, you are finally at a point where you actually get to go do something instead of just
Amazing.
walk from cutscene to cutscene.
Wow. It's a fucking miracle. All right, here we go.
I liked this place. I thought it was cool.
It is pretty neat.
Once you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
It's a butterfly.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Let's be finished with what, Jimsy?
Is it talking to us?
Hyacinth's your favorite? But I haven't seen enough of her yet. Gotcha. I got Castros E2? Nice. That's awesome, Biss. Done with 3.2, you mean. This patch. So you think it's going to take me another 3 hours to finish this?
This is a eulogistic butterfly.
It's going to take you a while.
They are found in places where many have... In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
I think what I do is...
guide the departed to the nether realm.
For the next, week and a half or so, I'm just going to play... Whenever Blue's available, E33. Whenever he's not available, this.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather...
As I charge through 3.3.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
You talking about ciphers? Or the butterflies? Let's see.
Did you want to get that?
Shadowy figures.
Yeah, what?
Are they illusions reflected by the river of souls?
To the left. No, now you're right. Your other right. Behind you.
Aha! Thank you. Casters? I love Casters' voice in English a lot. So, I haven't heard her in Japanese, but I think her voice actress is amazing in English.
I've heard her in Japanese.
How's she sound in Japanese?
Yeah, she's great in Japanese.
Nice.
Do you...
She's also great in English, though, so...
Good stuff.
Huh?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but please relax.
This...
I knew it. These
Their
people
souls
aren't
of the deceased that have been
illusions.
stuck there.
They're the souls of the deceased.
Huh.
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of soul. Did Thanatos reject?
Are they in the same situation as me? Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was
no
thinking.
idea. This circumstance is... Hang on. Didn't he say more living? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
I haven't played this game in English since 3.0 because all the VA is going missing. You know what, Eris, that's true. I don't blame you for that at all. I don't know. A lot of the cast... What's saving it for me is a lot of the cast in Amphoreus is not... they're still voiced. So it's only when we have to do the stuff that with characters that are from the before 3.0 that we have missing VAs. Also, I've heard that that's about to change here. They're about to... Either people are going to come back or they're going to get replaced here soon. I'm just ready to get voicing back in English. And I just prefer voicing in my native language. unless it's bad. There's certain animes that have been doing it bad, but all the voicing in this game by English voice actors and actresses so far have been really good. So I'm looking forward to hopefully everybody getting their voice back.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see. Wait a minute.
Cersei or Cypher?
That's me.
No, she is here. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed? Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about cast.
Then why have you come back,
You're so freaky.
Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know.
Okay.
So long.
Huh? She disappeared.
Lady Cypher has always been a...
That's a way of putting it.
...free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Eris, I agree. I'm sad that they replaced the VA, but hey man, I'm just tired of being quiet.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shout. Ornix's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use...
It's been almost a freaking year, man.
Hey, over here!
Seek, and you will find.
Pick up rune. Yoink. Why is it so March here? March ain't here. Let's see.
They pretty much do that in all of these.
Yeah.
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Interesting.
Amazing!
That's cool.
It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
So this is what happened this is the time frame before the flooding of this area here. Okay.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
This is pretty cool, actually. This is a cool mechanic. Oh, can't go that way. Time is not your friend. Chloe's been pretty patient compared to most companies, I bet. Oh, nice. We got one.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Huh.
That's a cool mechanic, actually.
A turn of fate.
Oh, we can do the hand thing. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we got more of those guys here. The black tide people.
Away we go! Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
I weep for the departed.
Overkill.
It too shall fall.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
What's over here? Aha. Okay, no problem, y'all. We got this. Oh, nice.
A sincere heart prevails.
Alrighty then. What about down here? I'm gonna go talk to these dudes first, just in case.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that since the current campaign requires the utmost care. I was a
Foreign warriors?
priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the queen...
Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign?
Wow.
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden for the rest of the scouts. They've come... While there is still dissension within the city.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well...
A world that has never seen death.
Era
Looks
Chrysia,
like these
before the
people
Calamity
lived in
Titans
an era
descended.
crisis. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to...
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Man, she's talking a lot.
Sir, could I...
Oh, she's actually capable of
ask
talking
how
now.
the queen and princess are doing?
The queen?
Echo?
Oh, it's the same lines. Look,
leave it to me. Sir, the war ended...
Styxia. This cannot stand.
Oh, looks like...
Yeah.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of...
Don't worry. I'm typical...
Oh boy. Well.
Is it over?
Cass. Oh, are you all right?
Nope.
I'm fine. I just...
Even the realm of the dead.
A remnant of his soul?
Okay.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Nani?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to you.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir.
And yet,
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate.
Okay.
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you.
Okay.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of
Friggin' Aglia
memory
is just
here.
so
Maybe
friggin'
they've
sauce.
got something to do
Hey,
with
Deej.
Oryx's rune?
How you doing?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This
Since the Council of Elders manipulated you once already. No, I'm gonna go this way.
really, but why would this memory?
Okay, so over there.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Sight,
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide. These
You
traces
good?
seem
Awesome.
to
Glad to hear
suggest
it.
that anybody who trespasses upon death,
We're also here to trespass upon the time.
since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me
Oh,
deal
she's
with these
gonna.
enemies.
She's gonna just. Okay, yeah, she's gonna do it her way.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Another precious memory.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Summon rune.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
That's freaking
This is
cool.
yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Can't go that way. Gimme, gimme.
A sincere heart prevails.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
We're gonna go this way. Oh, damn it. Come on. Okay. This? Oh, I can go here. The gate is locked. Well, you're supposed to go the other way, I thought.
It follows the directions that you input.
Oh. I did it another time. Let's go. I gotta push. Up we go. There's gonna be a bug. Nope. No bug here. Oh wow. No chest here though.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Can't do anything, huh? Nope. Alright, let's go. Oh, never mind. I gotta put the shit back and then go in. Alright. Open sesame. Going up.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard.
A chest. Garment maker. Okay. This way.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had...
Huh? This one seems to know that she's all...
Oh, I was... And you...
I'm sorry. I cannot bring...
That's because I didn't fall into the river of soul.
Oh.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a just Cersei's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and...
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Damn.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace for some people. This power... But...
Cass, are you...
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
She wants to wipe death off the face of the world. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Man. Alright, dude. Surely by now you've realized that you're not gonna... I'm underestimating him. Or overestimating him. Let's go, beat his ass.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give him my shit.
A sincere heart prevails. Yeah.
Oh wow, okay, we got a bunch of stuff.
So may the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, you know what team? I'm gonna bring out a different team here in a second.
Restore the skies. Hiding the west
You just bored of them, or what makes you want to switch?
One that can AoE and constantly just kill really fast.
I weep for the departed.
Ah.
Charging up background
Sure.
is just taking a little bit too much time.
Fall.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do
Another
Hurts.
precious memory to hold on to.
Team Hurts.
You could probably just stick with them for the rest of 3.2, honestly.
Okay.
Don't let me down. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I was about to ask you if you wanted to swap out Jade for an Axa, but you don't have an Axa.
Yeah. I would. If I had an Axa, I would. Let's see here. Oh, we got a huge ball. We gotta lift the heavy ball. Balls are too heavy, man. He didn't, Logic. That's a problem, man.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
He didn't, but he came with a nice voice and a nice ult and a nice set of skills and a nice attitude.
I did a cheeky temple, and yeah, HR was not Playo was not decided I wasn't worthy, so
It knew you didn't care enough to be worthy of him.
If I did care, it would have made it even harder to get.
Amazing.
What?
Your luck can't be any worse than mine.
It's me we're talking
True.
about. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Open sesame.
I hated that Amphoreus gave us these speed things and then made doors that took 4.5 days to open.
Yeah.
That's fine and all. Do we need to enter that doorway?
But how should
Especially when
we
they put 2 of them in a row like that. It's like, are you serious?
What's the point? Yeah.
I get putting them and it taking a second so it can load the like the next space. I get that. It's the double doors that kill me.
They've always had things like that in each area. You're going between them.
Yeah, it just feels worse in Amphoreus because you can get the extra speed.
Boost.
Yeah.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Yeah, you got to do a bunch of time stuff again here too, the back and forth.
Actually, this is nice to break shit up a bit.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
They did a much better job in this part of 3.2 with giving you cutscenes, giving you stuff to do, going back to more cutscenes, kind of in and out of things, as opposed to 4.5 days of cutscene. Oh my gosh, it's like cutscene. Oh, look, you get to walk to the next, you guessed it, cutscene. And it just kept going. Okay, I understand what you're trying to do, but it's obviously not working.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Did Jade have different recommended specs when you put her with the Herda, or did you just keep her the same?
I just got her the same.
Got it. What?
Oh, shit. I can't say.
No, what's so funny?
Expand your thinking.
Let's just say there was some culture on screen.
It was a monster.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna.
Do I need to start questioning things?
I'm just gonna throw my heavy balls down the cliff here real quick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Can we not go? Can we jump? No.
No, you can't go down through there.
So, yeah. We gotta. Okay, we're gonna hit the thing again and see what happens. Actually, we never went down this way, did we? Oh, that goes up, doesn't it?
You did not. There was a bunch of stone and stuff that had fallen and blocked your path when you went that way. When you tried to go that way before you used the miracle.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
Ah, a chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Oh, wait. Give me that. I want to wrap out of that. What do we got over here? Oh, one of these. Okay. Give me that.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Can't go that way, so I gotta go up the stairs. Alright, let's go. Let's wait for us, because there's a chest here. Told you. Damn it! Okay. Over here. Haha!
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then we're some deep shit.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Oh, that's a cool touch. Here he's a ghost, so here he's still alive. Huh. Okay. What's over here? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
There's a bug over there.
Amuse yourself.
And we do this real quick. Some doors. No problem. Now we're here in the present. Alright. What does this place look like in the present? Alright, that'll do. Head on back. Change direction. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hi. I'll be back, guys, real quick.
Don't let me down. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh my gosh. Man, I wanted to watch y'all so bad, Ocean. I almost clicked in and then I was like, nope. I promised Feb I was going to help him with HSR. I was going to sit here while he goes through HSR. And the last 2 nights I've missed out on the chaos. Oh my gosh. Misclicked the explosive barrels in the goblin camp while we were stealing casks. And then Isu mistook E for a goblin. Well, Isu should know that she's in good company then, because Feb, if y'all remember correctly, mistook Gale, who I had control of, as an enemy and fireballed him once. So, my gosh. How far did you guys make it? You made it through the goblin camp, I'm guessing. But did you were you just chilling, or were you actually there to rescue/destroy? Well, you guys are still going at it. You guys are still going at it. What logic? I like Gale. I don't think Gale deserves to be fireballed. About halfway done with Act 1. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I gotta get Feb to play more. I think if he got in there, I think he just needs to find his rhythm. And he had it, and then he lost it. And I'm hoping he gets it back. Gosh. Oh, be so good. Lenny and I are going to start a chaos. Well, we're going to start some kind of run. Lord only knows what it's going to look like. So if anybody else wants to play, hit us up. Hit one of us up. We got 2 more slots. Basically just a lemming on lemming duty, trying to keep him alive no matter what. Gosh, and you guys are playing on tactical, right? That is... Oh my word. I bet that's a riot. I bet that's a riot. Are you genuinely trying to go through it and do everything, or are you guys doing chaotic fun shit randomly? I did promise I can keep them alive no matter what. Sans massive explosions. See, I'm worried, Ocean, that you saying that, Isu's gonna see it as a challenge. That's what I'm expecting. I would certainly see it as one. Are you guys gonna get Minthara, or are you gonna give her the boot?
Let's see.
I know it's a pain in the ass to go through her shit. You already got her? Very nice. Oh, sorry, Fab. I didn't realize you were back.
Go ahead. I'm just doing this. May as well go for it. I'm just playing. Don't mind me.
Think of all the fun things you could get into.
It does sound fun, honestly. Maybe.
How often do you have to pull Isu aside and tell her you don't need this? You don't have room in your inventory.
Oh boy.
See, it doesn't matter whether or not you have room in the inventory, because you can just send things to camp. And then you can get them later and swap them out for other things. And you can go back and forth from camp as much as you want to.
Is the camp unlimited? Unlimited inventory in camp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
That's where I store my dead bodies. Actually, E is a much bigger hoarder. I've been covertly taking stuff out of their bags so they can keep looting.
Everything in this world.
Nicely done, Ocean. That's true friendship. That is true friendship.
Amazing. But then again,
that's what I was doing with Feb. I just kept swiping things from his bag and distributing them accordingly. It was the only way that we were going to make things happen. He had no clue what he had.
He is a much bigger hoarder. Cat is my bag manager.
I am. I make sure you have what you need and some things I think you might find fun. And then I just take all the rest.
don't let me down. Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
I make sure you have gold for the things that you need gold for, though.
Exactly.
Time to cleanse the filth.
And then sometimes I don't let you buy your own stuff because your persuasion's not high enough.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Bending the rules.
I need a level of persuasion then.
Nah, don't worry about it. I got +7.
Amazing. But then again, it's me you're talking about.
Big plan is to keep them alive. It's just duct tape about. It's to just dupe about 50 health potions and 10k. Start throwing them whenever needed. Oh, I mean, that works. Oh, what other character is running with you guys? I know which of the companions are you guys taking? Or has it been officially decided yet? Because I guess you don't technically have everyone yet. Are you waiting for them to just like chaotically make a decision on it? Or are you going to force them to choose who you want? So close. Nope. Nope. The shark running around with us because we haven't settled on the 4th NPC yet. Okay. All right. Now that you've got Minthara, you guys could take a paladin. If I remember correctly, you guys are running with what? A rogue, a bard, and a warlock, right? I'm just piloting her as a life cleric for extra safety nets. The question, is it enough? Well, I was going to say, is it really enough of a safety net? But I suppose since they, blew up the entire party, I guess not quite enough of a safety net. There you go. Nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
I only take Shadowheart with me when I absolutely have to because she drives me completely bonkers. I hate healers, man. I hate healers. But I'm pretty sure that's obvious given how I run through Xenoblade and other things. It took Feb a long time to convince me that I needed a healer in HSR.
Give me. Oh boy. Ouch! Oh no, not again.
What?
Gosh. Come here, you old. Come here.
You can walk while you're moving that thing.
I'm trying, it's not letting me.
Oh, I thought you could.
Let me move this fucking treasure chest. Hold on.
This thing?
There we go.
What I've got is leagues beyond.
The best mitigation is killing the enemy. Exactly, Logic. If they're dead before you are, who needs a healer? I originally wanted to respec the 4th member into some honor mode solo sweaty meta try-hard build, but I found it takes...
You need to find one of those prayer things.
Oh wait, action. I'm sorry, I defaulted. Yeah, that makes sense, Ocean.
It is one of those prayer things. I'm gonna go farm. I've already done this.
Stay back. Don't come.
Huh? Why does he look... Or is he actually scared of his own
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
You have a point. Well, this might once have been the...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. Did I really... I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely
Damn.
saw
He calmed down real quick.
A warrior.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also...
Death. Could it be?
Pollux.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
A girl, huh?
Pray tell, where is that?
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty asked for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for the invaluable... Please, treat this touch.
He knew.
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even...
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal, and he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However...
You feel that he's
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Perhaps death's authority was never...
I won't refute
Doesn't
your beliefs
exist.
for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told.
Queen Styxia.
But wait a minute, that means the girl born in the dragon's embrace.
That's her.
The persona...
I've already had an inkling. My memories only begin.
Pray tell, return to the... What the hell logic? Oh, goodness.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Onward,
It's yet
relentlessly.
another eulogistic butterfly.
Without looking back.
Oh, this is...
Gimme, gimme. Oh, well, shit. We ain't going up there. Open the damn door. You can't go there without a thingamajig. Let's go get him a thingamajig. We can't do that.
There's an elevator.
There was?
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Thought it was just a tile on the floor. Damn, we're going way up.
Living ones?
Alchemist.
Oh, did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And if thus
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of... during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth.
But didn't that dragon already...
Oh? Looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
You cannot die.
So... This is the deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with...
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of...
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we, instead of summoning a supreme god, unable to rest in peace, that child is the only person whom I managed to save.
Must be there.
Born within the evil... Please, You must nurture her to a...
I promise that I will care for her as
My Fagusa above. Thank you as her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, castorus.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making...
Bad thunderstorm, that's all.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black-type miss. Please fight them.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those...
No problem. Whoop his ass. We'll whoop his ass. Don't worry.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, there's so many of them. Now how are we holding up?
Glimpse the unknown.
Here. Our souls for the feast of strife.
Okay.
Upon their triumphant return.
Okay.
You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've...
That black...
That was only temporary.
I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to...
Mighty wanted to be this patch too? Apparently so, Logic.
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is...
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead. It seems his battlefield is not... Lord Mighty, are you willing to... We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
The Matrix.
To summon...
Shall...
That's right. If we can work to...
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass.
Yeah, no kidding.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not a... Rather than standing still, taking action is by...
Okay. Okay.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Don't let me down. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh.
Okay. There's a puzzle here though, right? Or is that on a different floor? Oh, not this fucker again. Alright, dude. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to incorporate this fucker. Alright. Give him my shit. Can't go that way. Alright. Guess we're opening this shit up.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with the Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a cry.
Go for it, man. Let's go.
Just shout for me when you need.
Go, man.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
I choose you. Oh, damn.
None
Okay.
did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The pink squirrel, y'all. Alright, here we go. Gimme. Can't go that way. What over here? Nope. Now we can go this way, though. Here we go.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
We're going, we're going.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
We're going back down, but we're gonna go check everything else out here that I can. What over here? Nah, I guess we do gotta put the damn thing right back down. Alright. After we... no, never mind. We're putting it down. Alright, we're putting it down! Alright. That bridge just kind of fell down, huh? Okay.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Big... This is a big arena here. This is a boss.
Okay, this is going to get very long.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah?
Also, you might want to go ahead and make sure whatever team you want to have, you have.
Okay.
You won't need it for a while, but I don't remember if the cutscenes stop long enough for you to change it out.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Fei Zhao. I'm going to change...
I would use anybody who's not destruction or that eats up health, and I would make sure you use abundance instead of preservation just to make your life easier. I mean, I did it with my Genuine team with Aventurine before I knew what I was getting into. It took forever, but it was fine. Like, it still happened, but it'll save you so many headaches if you just take a healer.
An actual healer instead of...
And not destruction.
So
no Firefly. No Castress.
I could use Aglia and just replace Aventurine.
You could.
Right? Let's try...
If you want to. Just take Hyacinth.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that.
Lady Aglaia, light will definitely shine upon Amphoreus.
You beat with Firefly? Nice.
You can do it with a destruction character. It's just going to take you more time.
Right.
And as long as you have a good destruction team, like it can work. It's just you'll see why.
Yoink.
But again, you have like 45 minutes of cutscenes before you actually get to. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little bit.
If it's the boss I'm thinking of, it's designed around Casterus.
Really now?
If it's the boss I think it is.
Oh, Logic says his Firefly team won too quickly for the boss to use its gimmick. Nice.
Oh, so Break is actually still relevant in this. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use Aglia. Here we go.
Wow, there are so many of you!
Oh, it's Trianne.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also aren't you?
Dead.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is...
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh.
Jeez.
It must have been...
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the end. Trian promised Treevee and Treenan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to wrestle little Cass. Don't cry.
Man.
Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
The bottom right is... Oh, you can't see it because chat's kind of blocking her, but I think that's the MC.
It's the MC. Don Hung's on the far left bottom corner. You've got everybody. Well, everybody that you know.
Right. Even Cypher's there in the top center.
Mm-hmm. And Anaxa, Hyacinth. Everybody.
Yeah.
This is what Lady Treevee once mentioned.
Everyone that matters.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
His little lion plush? Yeah, guys, I saw that.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevee has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treevee. Lady Trian. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries, and I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known, I would have...
Damn, man.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Really?
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm.
Yep.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
1,000 years
I will
of waiting.
continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
Next cycle. Damn.
may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never...
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Okay.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture. I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul.
That's how it is.
Yet, It also means she has never revealed herself to any. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary, and that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Okay.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times on the way here?
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when...
I heard them too.
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to... They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because that wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
Yeah.
What if we go through...
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the now. The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly... I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know, and the Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my...
Okay. Hand-drawn picture. Why is it still red? Oh, it's this thing? No. We ain't doing that.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after Pollux. I shall lift you from the River of Souls and But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death from where you stand.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those who... Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
I take it the one who... however...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither. But what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death is...
That's right, Castorus. It is the reason. If you truly intend to deprive the...
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Mestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But if the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and I... would never have lived. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this world. My teacher, Amphoreus.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee.
The stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Budget!
Rises from the earth. Falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
So this is the monster that you're telling me that I shouldn't know what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, this fight is designed for Castorus.
Okay. Oh, no auto.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine.
Oh god, it's in normal mode. Hold on. It's so slow. It's so slow.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, okay. Pollux is the Fairy of Souls. I didn't know that. So that's why the souls aren't able to cross, because the fairy's dead.
Saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Show me the way. You like you.
This trial is fitting.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Holy shit.
I know you're anxious.
Yeah, that's the mechanic that this thing does.
Don't be afraid.
And that's why I told you to make sure you have a healer, not preservation when you're going into it. Because that thing doesn't care if you have shields. It completely ignores.
Pollux itself, as you just saw, it has its own mechanic that will then heal you afterwards.
Will grant you peace.
You just have to be able to generate enough of its energy.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
And doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Please. Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
So it doesn't want Castorus through.
Oh, damn.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Well then.
We're fighting a dead dragon.
I'm sorry
It's her
I
sister,
have to
right?
wake you up from ancient
I
death.
assume so.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Yeah, so Castrus literally was
Sorry
dead.
I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
Yeah, here we go. It's time for the scene.
The scene.
The thing that we saw previously.
What's wrong?
Where the MC dies.
Oh, okay.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Is this about to be a long cutscene after this?
Yes.
Okay, give me just a second. Hey, Dara, it's good to see you, man. How goes it? It's fun chatting with you on your stream a little while ago, man. No regrets. Story's going all right, man. So far, it's actually getting pretty interesting. Thanks for gifting Darrow a sub, Jim C. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. GMC, you're getting close to grumpy on it. The
Please.
Gifted subs, damn. Okay, here we go.
Wait for me.
Wait for me. Little dingy eager. House has never been sailed by anyone.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
That's her sister.
So the legends were true. Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. Is that you?
Not Pollux, but Polixia is her name. Okay.
Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoreus. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? Where should I begin? I suppose
Here we go.
we can start from a long, long time ago. There were a pair of like-minded twins, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity.
Take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
That's how, okay.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand... That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world of then what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. We walked different paths.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together.
I like her voice actress. So it's not like an older sister.
Even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. I always hoped I would see you among them. But...
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir, our fated moment has arrived. Once again. Yes, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are... Yes. As dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm. I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls. Just one last thing. Of course. What is it? Please. Don't forget me. I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Castorus. Castorus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Sag, man.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men whose ends are... Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And...
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphoreus' history is...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, that is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, an Exagoras, come. Let us go and teach those
pathetic worms one final lesson. All right. Okay. Well, here we go. New tutorial. Oh, dreamable. Okay.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs, let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof.
You liked it?
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really...
Nothing ever escapes.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
He is a smart man.
Most people...
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way. So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should you still have time? So give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
GMC, I agree.
Thank you, Professor.
That's
I don't trust that. I don't trust her at all.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Gimme. Alright, let's go.
Lord Anaxa, you're the last speaker for the Lady Kindness.
Lead the way.
Elders and citizens, silent finding of
Let's do it again.
Elysiae.
Much obliged.
I remember him.
Apparently,
Where's
lad.
Lady Goldweaver? Why is she so...
Can this dude really face
This
down
dude?
kindness?
By Kefali above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings. Yet, before you contemplate something...
Hey, George, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude.
Of the world,
did you enjoy your stream through P3R?
Look beyond the
That's always interesting
horizon
for me. Here with us.
illuminated by Kefali. At the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
Hello.
What?
Hydes Elysiae.
I had you up on my TV,
My
by the way.
beloved hometown is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy
George,
a
I had you up on my
lifetime
TV right here.
of peace
There's
and
the TV. It
quiet
says that your
with
stream
my
ended.
friends and family.
So, there you go. I was giving you another viewer the whole time. But I hope you enjoyed P3R. P3R is really P3. I played P3 Fez. That's the one I played. I didn't play Remake. I played a little bit of Remake. I think I did like maybe 2 streams of it, maybe 3. But from what I can see, man, it looks freaking smooth, and the story of P3 was amazing. So hope you enjoy the rest of it, man. Are you still as hyped for it as you were when you started? I hope so. Because it's good.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured.
Okay.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, She was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up and... Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia one. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife, by now the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife.
Okay.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching...
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I know! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one
Apparently
day
so, Jim says.
forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of.
I'm gonna
A
lay
truth
it bare
stained in
for
blood
you.
and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly, we once took so much...
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are... Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded... They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaia, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians, and this vow will stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall...
He's absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests.
Okay, alright. Too many voices.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, though each faction holds an equal share of votes.
As expected. This is the
And now, it's you.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
Oh, he gets to choose everything.
Cast your vote
How nice.
with care.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well.
Well, off we go.
Vote for kindness.
Of course he's gonna be the last one to vote.
Right.
They gotta try to make it dramatic.
Right? This guy talks like a G-Man from Half-Life.
He kinda does, yeah.
I don't know him, but...
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Gold, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision
he's gonna make a show of it.
Regardless.
In the interest of fairness.
Oh,
I
damn.
make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's...
No, they're not.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are? Wait.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Damn.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
His voice actor did really good.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Phew. Well done, child. Just as a teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. I respect you cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey,
hey, meet again.
Have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you...
Silence! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, for this place is but one step away from the truth.
Okay. Well, he gets cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
No. What's going on here? I missed something.
Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
He trolled the elders. He trolled? Did he really?
Shattered. The result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten about.
No! Anaxa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be what
You put on such a grand performance. Just...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
Oh, man.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. factions, because I and
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment. What is this for?
An announcement?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoreus. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Useless.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me then.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete...
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
This is blasphemy! Oh my god!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next... Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with...
How dare you!
I told you, don't interrupt me!
Yeah.
Damn,
seriously unbearable.
No kidding.
My statements are based on my experiments. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Yeah.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sin. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even...
Got him. Karen got owned.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council, Lord Lycus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that
Oh,
you
boy.
take on the
She
responsibility
can, you know, her
of
what she
overseeing
does.
this judgment in the name of the considering
She can
the
find out the truth.
circumstances, and in
Oh, yeah,
accordance
that's
with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully...
The honor is mine to bear.
Well, get ready.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Oh, here we go.
First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against in the names of Talantan and Kefili. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and Curse. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy
he's already
against
dead. It doesn't
Kefili
matter.
in the names of Talantan and Kefili.
Professor.
Let him die.
Jeez, come on.
Let him.
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
What's he? Okay, he's.
Let him die.
Then, in O Talantan on high.
Okay.
I have a feeling this is a part of their plan, so...
Well, we're here too. Alright.
And suddenly we're here, okay. I guess we made it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now,
She's
I stand
Thanatos
as the
herself
demigod
now.
of death.
The living side
Welcome
of
to my
Thanatos.
realm, where the west wind ends.
What the hell? Oh, jeez.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were... And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphoreus to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I was worried about.
Death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
No, she can't go back. She's gotta stay there.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm.
The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb.
Okay.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do, and for your life, the only life I can save.
Okay.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March? Really? Oh, it's memories.
I believe in you.
Oh God, hearing Himeko being not voiced. Oh God. Kat, are you there?
What?
I just saw Himeko. A line for Himeko showed up, and it was nothing. Heard nothing. Fuck.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have a voice actor right now.
I hate that.
So annoying.
I hate that shit so much. That's so fucking lame.
Yeah, that picture right there of March and Dan Hung is from the first instant of the game.
Oh yeah, when on the space station.
When they wake you up.
Kafka didn't voice either. No Kafka voice either. Oh my gosh. Firefly neither.
Just forget about all the hardships of the
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Yeah, you can't look at the flowers. That's what I figured.
What's she doing here?
As a touch of red
From all the way
awaiting
then?
you at the end of the path.
Thank God she came back and decided to voice.
No, this is... Oh, God. This is what they said in the past.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
I thought it'd be a lot longer until we got to see that line come to fruition.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Mimim is going to help us out.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Let the trailblazing continue.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity.
Familiarity. Interesting.
So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
And that's the proof Anaxa was looking for.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain...
Crave power. Like...
Those are your words.
But what you said...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging...
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's... impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I did... How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings. But casting aside our ideological differences...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people.
Damn, man.
And I can... Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates...
Congratulations are in order. We found...
When you put it that way, it makes me...
Wow. These two just love shitting on each other.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
Wow.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
Okay. How much longer do you think I got to go here to finish 3.2?
You're almost done with 3.2.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna finish it.
Yeah, we gotta do an Axis trial. I'm assuming is what's happening here. They're doing a much better job this time around of keeping it together and moving things forward. Lots of cutscenes, but it's better. In my opinion.
Yeah, as soon as they got onto Castris, it's like that's where they wanted to be the whole time, and so that's where they put all the effort in.
It kind of went how I expected it to, but not in the way that I expected it to. Like, what happened more or less, yes. The way that it happened was a little different than I was expecting, and that's good. I wouldn't want to have everything go as I expected.
It would be boring then. We still have to catch up with the Astral Express.
It's really sad Castris is gone now.
Yeah. I wasn't super excited about that because she was a cool character, and they put so much effort into her.
It's Febs and I's favorite character of Amphoreus. With her gone, there's going to be a huge hole.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a shame writing-wise to do that to the character that they've put the most effort into.
They got to, though.
Oh, story-wise, 100%. It would make no sense, and it would detract from everything that's happened to her if it didn't end the way that it did. But
man, I am shocked about the Acheron line. I remember exactly where that line came from at the very end of Penacony's main story, where Acheron gets you out of the dream, and then you get into the actual final boss fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that this is where that line would end up being used. Because the red she was talking about was the text that appeared on the screen to force you to not look at the flowers. Because looking at the flowers means death.
At least they're finally tying up some loose ends. But I wish they would tie up different ones. It's cool. I like seeing them actually go back finally and touch on things that have happened previously. But why not touch on things that happened, I don't know, in 1.0?
Yeah. I was expecting, well, that's all dead and gone at this point. You're never going to get anything from there at this point.
Well, with the Stellaron hunters and stuff, we could learn more about that. They're still
we know a lot about the Stellaron hunters.
We know about them, but MC's history with them can still be expounded on.
We pretty much know everything at this point about that we were with them pretty much from the beginning. We were recruited by Kafka.
But who is Elio?
Elio's the cat, obviously. Emanator of finality. I've known that for a long time.
Sorry, I'm snacking. I'm starving. Give me just a second here.
Are you going to want to get into 3.3?
No.
Okay.
So how much longer? If I just go full gas, how long will this take me, you think?
Well, I mean, you got to finish up things here, and then you've got to go back to the space station, and you've got to go back to the Express.
I wonder if they'll bring back Acheron again. Because I think there's more that Acheron still needs to do. Because she's trying to... Acheron, to give an explanation, Acheron is trying to figure out, the actual truth behind the imaginary tree and the implications of the path that she's actually following, not the path of nihility, but the I don't know how to explain her path, but her path is like hidden right now. So I assume that there's going to be more with her.
I'm always down for more Akron.
I wonder if they're dropping that line here to try to get you to think that that's the end of the Acheron arc, and be like, oh, well, that's where I wonder if they're trying to bait me. If that's actually the end of Acheron's storyline there, then I'm very disappointed because I'm expecting something else. But we'll have to see about that in the future. They've touched on the imaginary tree in not only this game, but they've touched on it in other games. But there was a very big side quest. I don't know if everyone here has done it. There's a very big side quest that dealt with the imaginary tree and the implications of such a thing. It kind of deals with the background lore of like the Hoyoverse itself and how the Hoyoverse works. Yeah, there's a doctor, I don't remember his name, but there was a doctor on the space station that was working on it.
Not Ratio, right?
No, this doctor was on the space station, but I think he went to Penacony. And then you had to like deal with his memories on Penacony. It's a very, very long and involved side quest. Obviously, done that way because it's got very important material into it to like the overarching background of the game.
All right, let's do this. There we go.
I'm good. But I don't see Castris among your number.
She go.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
Are they gonna make us do the freaking QTE again?
Oh gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching.
Yeah, they are.
Today, we bring you a soul laid bare.
We've done this before,
The
man.
hand of shadow, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night. O majesty of the 12 Titan, we seek your divinity to fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Click and hold.
Yeah, they make us do this again. Man, there's not much left.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Are we gonna do the trial again? We've already done one.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Castorus. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Alright then. Let's go.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Professor.
What's with that look? You were... So, let's get this execution over with.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, it goes without saying, I'll find a way
you'll
to
still be
retrieve
you.
memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the...
Is that what...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to carry everything of this world, and especially, don't bring...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer. Mace.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the... Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity. And...
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It's... Oh, Circes.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
A floof just appeared.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
But
oh my.
Since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Touching.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Thank God Black Swan's got a voice. Thank God.
Himiko ain't gonna have one, so thank God if one person does.
Mm-hmm.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Cat, are you gonna be able to voice whatever this is?
Do you want me to?
Actually, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
If you
I can
want
do it.
to.
Sure.
Is there a lot? Is it a lot?
It's a little bit. I mean, it's not like a world-ending amount or anything.
Okay. I'll let you do it then.
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped. I was prepared for... I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vonwalk that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instance. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
Yeah, she's actually got a voice, Eris. Thanks to Kat.
No voice actor. Just, I have nothing better to do.
Well, she's helping out a lot, actually. It's really helping my immersion a lot, actually. So, good. Thank you.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Yeah, you'd be like a vegetable.
Nothingness?
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist. And it's only an abstract expression.
I don't know about that.
When a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Absolutely, GNC.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphoreus, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Sus!
I mean no offense. I'm merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphoreus first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphoreus is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
What?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
She just noticed something.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphoreus.
Okay. Herda!
Oh, how interesting.
Oh, shit. Black Swan, this is all your fault? Really? Oh, shit.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
Oh my god, she interrogated the memo snatcher and got Amphoreus.
Tell me what the hell you're thinking, JT.
The last time that you were dealing with her, what happened?
Remind me. It's been a while.
So
the
she
bell
was
has
trying
been
to...
rung, and they're looking at...
He's
looking at me like... Looking at me. He wants to go out.
Okay. Finish this up. I'll go take the dogs out.
Okay.
So she was trying to do that whole, just get everyone out of the space station, shut it down, try to run the experiment, talking to Noose and all that. You remember that, right?
I don't actually. It's been so damn long. I can't.
You don't? My goodness.
Yeah. Dude, it's been like 4
yeah. So
months.
that all happened. The space station was shut down and everything. And then she was going through and she was finding these like errors within the thing, and it turns out that the errors were caused by a memo keeper. She just referred to it as a memo snatcher, which I'm assuming is probably the faction that Black Sun was talking about. And apparently, the memo snatcher was caught in the mirror that's in front of Herta, so she's probably been torturing the Memo Snatcher.
Oh.
Just to be clear. And she's finally, she said interrogated. She's probably been torturing him. After she's finished interrogating them, now she's found out about Amphoreus.
Mm-hmm.
And so Herta's probably going to get involved now.
Okay.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yeah.
So these two came onto the space station when it was shut down, and they found Herta passed out because she was in the experiment, and she had to cancel the experiment because these two showed up.
Okay.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Oh boy.
Yep, here comes Herta to the rescue.
She's gonna save us? Really? She's gonna come and save us.
Let's get back to the topic.
Nice.
By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this Memo Snatcher and learned a good deal.
just rummaged through their brain.
Wow. Okay. Sunday's like, why am I here, bro?
Not only does
Sunday
this
is
person know
basically a
of Amphoreus,
trailmaker, kind of
there are
not, but
also
he's
many
here
Memo
for the time
keepers
being.
who are interested in the place.
Also, many keepers who are interested in the place.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphoreus?
Yo, she's just gonna show up in Amphoreus. It's gonna be great. Her and Ax will get along. Jeez.
Well, Ax is gone.
Ax is gone. That's right.
To Amphoreus yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Okay.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Oh, okay. How convenient. Her hat is so cool.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
I presume.
After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Wow.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then
Where's the Express?
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shares the astral coordinates with the Herta.
All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Okay, I'm gonna change to Herta's group here for sure. Where's Jade at? There she is. So we had Jade, her and Jade, and then I had Chibi, and then I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Okay. We can just go.
No, you gotta talk to the second mirror.
Okay.
She's gonna give orders to all the mirrors.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoreus celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta. Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Herta.
The fourth mirror did something weird last time, so I wonder if they're going to have the fourth mirror do something weird this time.
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Little does she know.
As you wish. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders. Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead? Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial...
Unknown celestial body.
Destination. Unknown celestial body. Amphoreus. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Off we go.
Oh! So that's Amphoreus? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. Alright. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
I didn't
Oh shit,
expect
we're
it to be
here.
so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. Oh, what a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphoreus? Let's see. Perhaps
Oh, all of
I'll
the
be able
things
to
are
find
off.
my way in.
What things are? Oh, the lights.
Is that the other side? Or is she? I'm confused.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally?
Jeez.
When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated
Oh my
universe for the
gosh.
rest of your lives. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphoreus?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
The hell is going on here?
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just like Kurgus...
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
This dude is sus AF. Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
Susgus? Yeah, Night Lost, yeah.
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information.
This is the entrance.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphoreus is not a world that you should be involved with.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should
Oh,
know
shit.
that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations, despite my long years as a watcher. But my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden. How do you plan to dispel this notion of...
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains. After filtering through them, I have determined that I...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor.
Mutual
and assure
destruction.
you that in the worst
Okay, that's a
case
bit of
scenario,
a change in tone.
Destruction will be inevitable.
Holy crap. Okay.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on
Screws.
you are comparable to Screwy.
I assume that you still wish to...
Of course. Why?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your...
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled
I've been
with them.
wanting to know this forever.
A path that you and your friends still very much
Is this really
lack understanding.
You said there was a path that Acheron has, but we don't know what it is. Is it something like that?
That's not what I'm referring to.
Oh, okay.
The destruction.
I was freaking right.
If you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,
That also confirms that
their
the person is a
fury
Lord
will
Ravager.
engulf the cosmos.
Oh, that's
Oh,
is,
there
is
you
that
go.
the end? Okay.
There you go. So they've been
Congratulations.
talking about the different paths. They were saying from the beginning, this was from Black Swan, that there were the 3 paths and everything, and we know that there was Fooly there and blah blah blah. I was like, it's got to be the destruction. It's got to be the freaking destruction. You know,
Oh, we did.
So there's a Lord Ravager stuck in Amphoreus.
Okay. So we gotta find this Lord Ravager and beat his ass.
I think it's the Flame Reaver, or the whoever that guy is with the weird sword.
Yeah. Yep. 3.2 done. Yep. All we got now is 3.3. We're not really technically behind anymore. We're still in the current patch. However, we only got 10 days until the second half of 3.3. So yeah, we're good. We're almost
I have a bit
caught up.
I have a bit of a theory.
What's up?
This is still a bit of a shot in the dark. I'm
Uh-huh.
not convinced I'm right about this, but I am concerned that Amphoreus has been going through this cyclical nature in its past. It's gone through thousands and thousands and thousands of years. I am worried that they won't be able to go through another cycle.
Oh, okay. It's basically
And
Zamaria. Okay, I don't want to get too deep into that, GMC, but yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kai. Please don't talk about that.
We're not gonna talk about that at all.
I think I know where you're going with that, but yeah,
Basically Zamaria. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit different.
Okay.
Like, this has been set up by... I think Amphoreus has been set up by the Remembrance mainly, and that they're They're like kind of running an experiment, and they're trying to figure out how to do like what they were just talking about. They're trying to figure out how they can then do this again and replicate this and prove that this is a success. Unfortunately, I think that the Lord Ravager isn't interfering with the process and could basically cause the entire thing to collapse, and that's why they're trying to go around and get the core flames. Because I think if the Lord Ravager is capable of getting the core flames, they could completely screw over the cycle and just basically destroy Amphoreus.
Right. Okay. This whole thing feels like a simulation. I remember how it's shaped in a figure 8, like infinity, right? Like
yeah. Well, that's because it's supposed to go forever. That they're in an endless cycle,
right?
And that as long as you don't break the cycle or Amphoreus isn't destroyed, this would go on forever. That's the point that they're trying to make. That's what the Remembrance is all about. It's about eternal recurrence. That's what the Remembrance is.
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, y'all. JT Cat, thanks for joining me. All y'all watching, thanks for joining me for our 3.1 and 3.2. We did it. Now we just got to do 3.3. Stay tuned for that when we're going to do it. It could be tomorrow. We'll see. I think what I'm going to do is for the next week and a half or so, I'm going to do E33 whenever Blue is around. When Blue's not around, we'll do some 3.3. If I stream. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks, Niall. Let's appreciate it, man. You too. Good night, GMC. You as well, man. Thank you very much. Eternal recurrence plan. Eris. Yes. Anyway, y'all, have an amazing and awesome start to your week. No matter what you plan on doing, whether it be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all, take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.
Bye.